MGS+3, fourth run, no alerts, attempting part 1. Let's go. Okay. New game. +3, fourth run. Gonna attempt a no alert. Shit, what is up?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Later. Cold War. I got my calorie mace on hand, got my candy full of water on hand. Major. Major, I'm gonna play. We're over back camera.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Yeah, that's what it meant when I quit.
Arm main parachute.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
Zone.
Cav
High
okay.
pressure.
Good. We've got high
Major
visibility.
pressure.
Put out that cigar.
Put out the cigar.
Connecting
Put on
oxygen
your
hose
mask.
to interior connector.
Interior connector.
Put on your mask.
No, I don't want to. Can't make me. Oh.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Yeah, better than you do, asshole.
Approaching release point.
Hell
10
yeah.
minutes to drop off.
Hey, you
Right.
deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put
Put
on
on
your
your
mask.
mask. No. Man, what a waste of this cigar, though. Major. Give me this cigar.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Damn, that was like 15 minutes come out hella quick. Like 10 seconds.
Sunrise.
One factor
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes
You
to
also
drop
get the
off.
music to
Stand up.
Yeah.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the yellow bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the
Sounds like a
time, we
warrior
had no
poet.
idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it?
You know, I can
Something
actually
to do with space
vaguely
rockets?
understand the Russian
No,
in this game.
missile.
I can actually, yeah, I
Same
I
technology.
can read it fairly decently.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon,
Semi
I assume.
Palatins.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that
as
Khrushchev
it's
was
called
ready to
now,
pull out of
is
Cuba to get it back.
City in
Is Sokolov still in
Kazakhstan,
the facility?
not Russia.
No, according to our
That's
intelligence,
very
he's in
Soviet
Selino
that they
Yas,
use somebody
a place in
else.
the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
I have to move my arms
The
a bit better.
Virgin Cliffs.
Oh shit!
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I also was not forced to learn some Korean for any time to go to. But,
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Honestly, I want to do the no alert rush so I get the stealth camo so I can just like ghost my way through the game and see how fast I could just run through it like an Uber speed run. especially with the spirit camo. Here it goes, Snake. Every sense of the word. Ugh, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's still fighting all day.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using codename. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. You're not to mention your real...
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Hey, do you want to listen to the radio,
survival
or do you want me
training.
to skip the radio? Because we've
I'm
heard this
glad to
a
hear
million
that.
times.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too. Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
All these. Cool.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, in the survival viewer, choose weapon from the
Cool.
backpack.
I already know.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I have these. Might as well.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a
windy
rampage
today.
in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Hey!
Snake, it's
Bruh.
a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Yes.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know.
That's not what I
When
said.
the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you... That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Sokolov should be at...
Camouflage.
Okay. Let's see.
I want some more.
I'm free. And what's cool is, the more you eat these, the better it tastes, and the taste carries over.
Disgusting.
Which is a really nice addition to the game, because in the original, it did do that.
Tasty.
Bro, Snake has like a bunch of these. He has about 8, well, 4 now. So there's 4 cookies in each box. So Snake has some pretty good food. So how I did it last time is I saved
Do you want to...
each
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
area. So if I fucked
never
up,
heard of
I
it.
just reload.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Cool.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll just get to the points. Just imagining you...
I appreciate...
Fishmen aren't the only things that...
Okay.
And don't be attacked.
Are you calling...
You started it.
Sometimes there's fruit and shit on trees. Pretty proud.
Sick.
Sick. asshole gator. I picked something else up.
Not too bad. What can I say?
Well, at least I know they're not going to attack me now.
Delicious. That's enough. No more.
Every four.
I can't take another bite.
Every four.
That's enough. No more.
Oh, fruit. Cool.
That's tasty.
That's tasty.
That's damn good.
Isn't it though?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
Nice.
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
You want to save?
Yes.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer and the alien star...
Watch and see.
Can't eat anymore. I'm full.
Cool. so he can't say nothing to nobody. There we go. And I said it wasn't going to be a no kill run. I'm just trying to do a no alert run. Sometimes we might have to execute just so it doesn't wake up. Since technically these KGB guys, well, they're not our friends. They're not exactly our enemies in this regard either, to a degree. The SPD's around here too.
I'm stuffed. I can't take another bite. I can't take another bite. I can't take another bite.
At least nobody's gonna say nothing now. He is trained. Pretty tasty.
I can't take another bite.
Pretty quiet. Nice. He has fruit. Local.
Not so great. Can't eat anymore.
Yes, you will.
I'm full. I'm full.
Eventually, everything will taste good. Dolinovodno. Devon. Mid-fall.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen...
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Interesting.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Cool. Actually, hold on. Ross.
Visibility is... You can only use... I see you're using the Easy Gun. The Easy Gun is a silent tranquilizer gun for special ops use,
Excuse me.
developed for Fox by the CIA's technology division.
A silenced tranquilizer gun? I don't see a suppressor on here.
Apparently, the tranquilizer rounds themselves are designed to suppress the sound.
Interesting. In other words, I won't have to worry about the suppressor wearing out on me, right?
That's right. It's also equipped with a laser sight, so that you can make accurate shots even
Cool.
at a distance. In addition, merely equipping the Easy Gun should have a positive effect on your camo index. I've even heard it helps you recover your stamina. Put it to good use. The gun you're using is a test model of a suppressor-equipped that's been modified by the CIA. The suppressor-equipped pistol it's derived from,
The Mark 22.
that's what they're going to call it if they decide to adopt it for official use. It uses a slide lock mechanism that will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand every time I fire, right?
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots at once, so make every shot count. Aim for the enemy's vital spot. There's talk of designing the Mark 22 to accommodate special subsonic rounds. But for this mission, you'll be using specifically designed tranquilizer rounds. In a way, these tranquilizer rounds are like miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes an at the same time, which pushes the plunger and injects the tranquilizer. You can knock out an enemy immediately by shooting them in the head. But if you shoot them in the...
I'll be a quick radio.
I see you've got the survival knife equipped. The survival knife is a necessity in the field. Press the attack button after readying your weapon with the aim button. The knife lets you kill an enemy silently, so you should find it useful when the situation calls for stealth. In addition to fighting the enemy, you can also use the knife to capture wild animals. That one knife can provide you...
Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay.
The weapon you're equipped with now is called the XM-16E1. It's a new type of rifle currently being developed by the U.S. Army.
If it's still in development, then what's it doing here?
My guess is they captured it when it was being battle-tested in Southeast Asia. But the one you've got there is quite a bit different from the ones I've been hearing about. For one thing, it's camo-painted, and it's fitted with a 3-shot burst mechanism. It even looks like you could attach a suppressor. All of these modifications are geared towards jungle combat. This doesn't look like the work of the Soviets. My guess is they were added on site by an American gunsmith during Army field trials.
Gunsmith.
Open the weapon window and press the Enter button to attach or remove the suppressor. Press the Selector button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes. Make use of each of these functions as the situation warrants.
As the situation warrants.
I see you've got your hands on an SVD. The SVD is the Soviet Union's most advanced automatic sniper rifle. It's said to be better designed and more durable than anything the West has.
It looks kind of like an AK-47.
The shape is similar, but the internal mechanism is one of a kind. It uses 7.62 by 54 millimeter rimmed cartridges, which are more powerful and precise than the ones the AK uses. It can be a powerful weapon if you know how to use it. Sniper rifles are not meant to be used on the move. When you equip one, you can use the aim button to ready the weapon.
Sniper rifle,
the more stable your stance, the less your hands will shake when you're aiming the rifle. Make sure you're lying down before attempting to make a long-distance shot. To use the scope, press the first-person view button. You can also press down on the camera stick to change the level of magnification. By taking out enemies from a distance with the sniper rifle, you can shift the odds in your favor. Use it well. I see you found yourself an RGD-5. RGD stands for Rochnaya Granata Degtyaryeva in Russian. It basically means hand grenade of the Degtyarev design.
Degtyarev makes
It's the
a hell of
standard
a machine gun.
blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army.
It's lighter than the M26.
And it carries fewer explosives as well.
Yeah, the RPD,
but I'd say it's more or less
the
equal to an M26 in terms of performance. Be careful though. The safety pin ring is on the opposite side. You'll be fine as long as you keep the safety lever pressed down with your finger.
I'll keep that in mind.
Blast fragmentation grenades use a combination of blast and shrapnel to kill their targets. This makes them remember that.
I love the tech rundowns.
Those things you're wearing, those are...
Thermal goggles. Some kind of electronic gadget that shows the distribution of heat sources in image form.
I know they're based on the same principle behind the FLIR system on gunships, but to think they actually made it small enough to carry with you.
They're not just making good rockets, huh? Never underestimate the power of Soviet science.
Tell me about it. In any case, those thermal goggles should allow you to easily see through enemy camouflage and spot traps. Just don't leave them on for too long, or you'll drain the batteries.
Joke's on you, I have Flectarn.
I see you're using binoculars. The ones you've got are a high-performance military model equipped with a zoom function.
Yeah, they give me a flat image across the entire viewing range.
They're completely waterproof and highly shock and flame resistant. You won't need to worry about them breaking. Scouting is key during a sneaking mission. If you can determine enemy positions and the lay of the land from a distance, it'll make your job that much easier. Use them wisely. That's certainly a strange-looking grenade you've got there.
Yeah, I've never seen one like this. What is it?
It must be a new type of grenade. From what I can
Oh.
tell, it's a non-lethal weapon that uses a flash of light and intense sound to overpower the senses of human targets. You can probably use that grenade.
Oh.
Ah, you've got a directional microphone. The directional microphone
mic.
is the high-performance listening device. When you equip and aim it,
Cool. Alright. Roll.
Can't eat anymore.
Yes, you will.
That's enough. No more. What's wrong?
Hmm. Ooh, stun grenade. Cool. Eat more.
I can't take another
Yes, you
bite.
will. Alright, let's loot them. What do they got? Ammunition. Rasvet. Something like sunrise, sunset, something like that.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place
Lots
is
of
dumb. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Those look like Type 2 AKs.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Type 3
Northeast section.
magazines.
Got it.
Be careful. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that...
And that is?
Sorry for being...
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
First of all, save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Earth versus...
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city.
I see.
Suspend your disbelief.
There's a funny conversation here with the mask. You know what? Just for the hell of it.
Snake, when you meet Sokolov, don't go in wearing that mask.
Why?
He won't like it.
Won't like it?
No.
Why not?
just trust me, he won't.
Yeah.
You'll need Sokolov's full cooperation to complete. When you go in to meet Sokolov, make sure you remove your disguise. Got it?
There we go. Fuck. I know it wasn't an alert phase, but you know. Kabuki time. Kabuki. Cool. M37. Hold on, let's look something up here real quick. Okay, so caution and alert don't count. Okay, so I kind of just reloaded that for no reason. Which one do you climb? Oh, he doesn't have a radio. Never mind. Okay. Need to find the radio guy. Here's the radio guy. Sometimes it's the multiple radio guy. Not today. Not right here. I remember what you said about the Ocelot unit. Don't kill him.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks
He's
to
also
seize control
responsible
of the
for the
motherland.
Captain Massacre of World War
Ever
II.
since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Alright, let's head out.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
It's fucking it's oh shit.
Freeze!
legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
That's Major.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Heh. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? Begin. You just flagged your face, dude. That smug grin. Oh, he's done.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
He's a major, yet he still wears his captain ranks.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh.
That
That
gun.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
How are they all junior sergeants?
Shoot the other
Every one of them. They changed up the guy's gun in the original one. He used AMD 63. That there. Yeah, that. He's open. Nine by 18 millimeter.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
You can tell he's out of it.
That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
See what he has to say about this.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got right now, Sokolov is out there. We're still looking into why we lost contact. In the meantime, it's your job to find...
Major, do you know anything about this GRU colonel Sokolov was talking about?
Yes.
Who is he?
A most dangerous man indeed. His name is Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin. His code name in the West is Thunderbolt. He's gained a reputation as the most brutal and cold-blooded of the Soviet spy masters. During the war, Volgin was assigned to the domestic branch of the NKVD. He was stationed in the rear of the Soviet line to catch and punish any troops who tried to retreat or desert. He's also notorious for his accomplishments in anti-guerrilla operations in the Ukraine and the Baltic states. Apparently, he likes to boast that he disposed of over 100,000 anti-communists. We also know that he was instrumental in putting down the 1953 insurrection in East Germany and the 1956 uprising in Hungary. He is truly a fearsome man. There's no telling what he might be plotting. Be careful.
I will. Major, what's this Grand Design Bureau Sokolov was talking about?
OKB 812. The director is a man by the name of Alexander Leonovich Granin. He's Sokolov's arch-rival, and the two have competed fiercely against each other since the days of the war. To hear Sokolov tell it, though, the rivalry was really all in Granin's head. In any case, Granin seems to harbor an unusually intense hatred for Sokolov.
See.
Knowing that Sokolov was... Granin threw in his lot with Volgin, the vanguard of the anti-Khrushchev movement. Apparently, Granin meant to use the funds provided by these opposition forces in order to defeat his old foe. Volgin, for his part, was intrigued by the possibility of using the high... Thus, the two formed an alliance.
But now Volgin's got his sight...
Yes, it would seem that he and Granin aren't getting along so well after all. By the way, Snake, what were you doing back there?
Back where?
You were giving some kind of advice to a GRU commander, weren't you?
Yeah?
He's your enemy. What the hell were you thinking?
Really? What was all that about doing the thing with your hand on the first round or whatever?
Whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load
Magazine.
the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
Snake, remember, we'll be providing you with...
Oh, what the
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen the...
No.
It's about
No.
these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
The hell's a Gurlugon?
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No. This one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Alright, hold up. Oh shit.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've...
I already know.
Snake, hurry and get... Snake, 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 hurry and...
Can't imagine that hurts.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Okay. Holy shit. Here we go.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Sweet.
Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Yeah, they're so fucking legal.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
That's unfortunate.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Oh, excuse me.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your rescue Sokolov. The names of those...
I get...
Yes.
But
I got the name wrong. Tom was... Oh.
is this her lab?
Okay.
Snake, your first task is to meet up... Unlike the Virtuous...
Right.
Operation Snake Eater is different from the... Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, we're one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here, and with Khrushchev's position getting weaker...
1 week.
Yes. America must eliminate the boss. Everything rests on your failure.
I know. Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here.
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still on... Yeah.
Yo! Sounds like the Cobra unit. The Davy Crockett's... Hey, you've got an M19.
Snake, your foot.
You say you're using... Using the paper...
This is horrible.
As well.
Do you want to save? Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks. This tastes great.
Nice. Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna puke. I've had enough. Can't eat anymore. That's tasty.
That's tasty. Major, I heard a horse.
You just heard a horse?
Yeah,
You sure it wasn't something else?
I know a horse when I hear one.
Paramedic, are there any wild horses in Selino-Yask?
Do you really expect me to say yes?
No.
So what should I do?
There's only one way through that area. All you can do is move forward. Head towards the Head towards...
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
Hey, I got one of those.
This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. Yeah. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy?
Enough. Hurry, you've lost your...
You want to save?
Ooh.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Oh shit. Nade. We need chapter nades, what we need. Come on, chapter nade. There we go. Good. Cool.
Pretty tasty. I'm stuffed.
Oh wait, this way. Here we go. Nolan Ovod.
You want to save? Take care, Snake.
I will.
You want to save? Take care.
I will.
There it is. Smith. Put some sugar in it. What did I hit over here? So far, so good. No alerts. Stick it.
Got yourself an AK. The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the first model was complete.
First of all, get this. Mine detector. Box. Go. Box. Oh, you're good.
What is this?
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm stuffed.
grenade. Yeah, I like to blow up the explosive barrel so there's no accidents, you know? Cool. That worked. Nice. There we go.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Damn, that really fucked him up.
There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from...
How does he already have a rip on his arm?
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save sleeping allows you to gain back stamina, depending on how long...
Okay. That's that. Wish I were that relaxed.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Ocelot.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Damn, it's windy outside.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Shit, I'd be going down there too. Shit. Fuck it. Did that.
What? Not here? Did he get away? Did we lose him? He's got to be around here. Find him! Move!
And that's that. Cool. That was slick.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
We'll see. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Oh shit. Alright. Camouflage. What? Alright. Fucking air.
I can't take another bite.
Hello. Yeah, I didn't kill the ocelots this time. No. Honestly, I prefer a no alert run. Well, honestly, no kill runs honestly really help a lot with the no alert run, so it's kind of like, kind of no kill run? Only kill if necessary kind of run. Like, if the guy's gonna be a nuisance, we'll wake up, I'll just dome him right in the head or something. But like, you know, if I can actually not jump on the birds, that'd be cool. If you know what I mean. I already did the no-kill run, but no kills usually helps. There is. Hold on. This one.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that,
Are you talking?
Either way. Oh, speaking of,
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen...
No.
It's about the survivors...
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the...
honestly, the enemies are always difficult as you make it. You can either go like Rambo guns blazing, or if you like me and try to be as stealthy as you can, but still play like you like.
Of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for...
We're gonna need flex card. Honestly, you can. The enemies are always at difficulty cap 1. They don't really get any stronger or easier. Well, no, they do get easier if you like. If you kill the loader food storage. Plus, no kill runs, like, using a trank, honestly saves me a lot of time anyways. Interesting. See, like the attack dogs, that's a necessary kill. They're going to be a problem. See, like that guy, the radio guy, he's gonna be a problem. That I'm just doing that to be a douche.
Not so great.
I don't want the radio guy to wake up. Actually. And so headed towards the station. I don't need any of these guys to wake up. More like eliminating the sentries, more or less. Because you know sentries are going to be a problem.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever...
No.
Why does it sound
These
familiar?
flying saucers from... The saucers use their heat rays to...
Sounds like humans a little bit. Neat. Now there's one more guy over here. Oh, yeah, there he is. Radio guy.
Major,
What is it?
that attack chopper is parked on the heliport.
The one from before?
Yeah. The one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 HIP.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities.
And FICB.
Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the HIP. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad.
Then it's settled. We'll revert the Hind you see pop.
Cool. Oh. Hell yeah, there we go. Oh, so what's cool about the barrels is they don't actually count as actual kills because they're environmental. Yeah, why not? The whole base is done. Hello. That's that. No alerts. None whatsoever.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
How is his arm already ripped?
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
I have an Arceus. His revolver spinning never gets old.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw!
Okay. Wanna have a duel? Okay. Camo. Yeah, we might need that. Also. Cool. see. Cool, cool. It's increasing. Actually, what I'm gonna need. Actually, yeah, no, hold on. Cool, 4th point phosphorus. Things right. Yes. Interesting. Pokemon's still full of life. I remember when it first came out. There we go.
I can't take another bite. I'm stuffed.
Ah, and after it lights up, eyes adjust. Cool. Cool. I think I went the wrong way. Yes. Yeah, I was supposed to fall through there. Oh well. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it's real dark. Yeah, dark here. Well, here's the pain. Here we go. Yeah, Hornets. Disgusting.
I've caught you at last.
I got you at last.
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
I see. I am over here. Oh. How about not that?
What is this?
Don't complain. How cute. I think they want to die. The way they react, oh, wonderful. Like, oh, okay. Ooh, Russian ration.
What is this?
Don't complain. No, they don't. Aha! Uh-oh. Nope. Oh. He's spamming him.
I've had enough.
Essentially, how to take 0 damage from this fight. Grenade. He's over on the other side. I just got pissed at him.
What is this? And that's that.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Nice. That's that.
Delicious.
So anyway. Oh yeah, camouflage on. Infinity. Cool. And off we go. fruit. Wood. Boom. Oh. Real super fast. Alright, cool. Yeah, exploding those do not count. Well, there it goes that way. Oh. Spooner. Oh, favorite.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
That's enough. No more. That's enough. No more.
Cool. And that is it for those guys. Well, that's ammo shed, at least. On his W. So fucking slow in the water. The looter. Whoa, tear.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How
Really
many times must I tell you?
Oh.
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Yeah, except that's not Sokolow's lover. He has a family already.
Damn
Calendar.
you.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Okay.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Excellent movie.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
It's my favorite.
To do that,
One of my
you have to
favorite
get the
pieces.
upper hand in a relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
The Major loved James Bond so much he became a Bond villain himself. Double O Snake. I want to be Double O Snake, that'd be cool as well. The upper hand. I don't think I could have to. Oh, you can first person this. That's cool. Oh, that's how you do it. I just figured something out. Well, I'm gonna be called 00 Snake from now on. 00 Snake. I need a unicorn.
You want to save?
He's the anti-Churchill.
Snake, have you heard of the last war?
You told me. Ah. Look how it makes you work. Always save in each area. If you fuck up, you can just load it again.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of
Yes,
Dollars?
I love that movie.
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
That's the first movie Snake agreed to go see.
Speak. Request to call off alert 149.63.
Cautions don't count. Aha, noodles.
I want some more.
That's exactly what Theodore Roosevelt said. Well, not those words, but he believed it. Not gonna get me.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I...
Okay. That dog could be a problem. Factories have to be dealt with. This guy switched to the radio man since he was gonna call something in. Oh, 14. Let's save real quick.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on...
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the... It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you...
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
Right. Hold on a second. Let's go have the radio. No snitching. Granny Gorky, Lab 1F.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen The Guns of
Yes,
Navarone?
great movie.
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I...
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night, douchebag. Doctors are quickest to snitch for a scientist. Why are they all junior sergeant? He's supposed to be an officer. He's not an officer. The CA is Cyrillic for SA Soviet Army, so he is Army, but not an officer. Why do the Soviets have Japanese instant noodles?
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Options don't count.
The enemy is close by.
No, can't have that.
What's wrong?
I can hear him coming too. No one's coming. Good for me though that no one's, you know. Down. We always blew my cover now. So they are going to be a problem then. Okay. All is quiet. Well, first off, scientists are always first to snitch. They always snitch every time.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union.
Yep.
And the head of the glorious Granin Design
I wouldn't really say it's glorious, but whatever.
This is the Order of Lenin.
Yes, it is.
It is an honor of the greatest magnitude,
No, it's
given
not.
along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
That would be the hero of socialist
It was
labor.
awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
That's also the hero of Soviet Union,
Since the
way, so
Great
technically,
Patriotic War,
you're a liar.
I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
The communism is not great. Shut up. Keep drunk.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
No, it was thanks to the people,
It
not
was
you.
I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
We don't really fear it. We always blow them up.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Yes, he is.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but
Granted,
sit
play the
here.
pronoun game. Sokolov.
Drink
Yes.
this crap.
Crap.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
That tear in his sleeve's really bugging me.
Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
That is Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Rex.
Tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Developed brain.
Well, this technology will
Metal
be the
Gear
missing
Rex.
link between infantry and artillery.
Metal Gear Rex.
A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Metal Gear.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
He says what he's known for saying.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
I wonder what the game would be like if they were actually speaking Russian.
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry, don't you agree?
Oh, you're good. What if we did have bipedal tanks?
The fool's in charge.
That's
Sokolov.
wild.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I know it is.
I'm sure it is.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Hell yeah. Bastards always snitch.
I'm so hungry. Huh?
No one's stitching on me.
I'm so hungry.
Popped him. Back of the head.
I think I saw.
Ah, fuck. Screw me over. Damn, they all have port vision, don't they? Holy shit. Interesting. Ain't no switches on my watch. The fear!
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
So... You missed. Oh. Look. Damn, I never do this bad on this guy. What the hell? There we go.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Holy shit.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you seen...
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Cap, the movie was filmed in CinemaScope.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Yup. Squid Boy. And the Ronald from Dead End Eddie Squid Boy. Womp womp.
That's enough. No more.
To be at the corner yet.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20...
Nope.
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simple. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, it's funny, isn't it? How you can let...
Interesting. Damn it. I already know.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen the
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The
Oh
Seven
yeah, I have seen
Samurai,
this one.
only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how, but then the enemy shows up at the village with a huge...
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for...
Oh.
Movies are only fun...
Wasn't there a Star Wars and Clone Wars episode about like that? And they went to Fallujah? I thought there was a Star Wars episode about that.
Something...
Oh shit, I couldn't get away from that in time. Ah, fucking strap. I saw it too late. God damn you, Soviet Union.
You want to say... Hey, Snake, have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
Because they're gonna snitch.
Free.
Hold that scared shit out of me. Holy shit. Holy shit. scared me a lot. Ooh.
I want some more.
Got you.
Can't eat anymore.
Oh. Oh shit. Bird.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
No! I'm vulgar.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Alright. So might be a little bit. Wasn't he up here or something? Oh yeah, right up there, I think. No? He'd be over here then, yeah? Yeah, I was right, he was over there. Yeah, he's over there. Oh, getting close. Found you! Gotcha. Oh. He's around here somewhere. Probably over here. Hello? What is that? Hold on a second. It's kind of important. Yeah, around back. Oh, shit. Anyway, I will stream here in a little bit later. Somebody needs my help. Somebody who's been helping me out, so I kind of owe them a favor. So I kind of have to. So anyway, I will stream when I get back. See you guys. Please like, please subscribe.